Hey everyone, welcome back to Harvest Moon 64. We're at the start of the second year, our second spring in Flowerbud Village. So what do you say we get started? Honey, I crated up the eggs. Thank you very much. I guess we will have to go get some milk to give as a gift then. So the planting festival's on the 8th, the horse race is on the 17th, and the flower festival is on the 23rd. More rain tomorrow. Interesting start to the year, but I'll take it. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I forgot about our clock. Let's give this as a gift to Ellie really quick. Alright, let's get started with our day. I think first off we're gonna go take care of the animals, as always. Need to get some food for the dog. But thankfully, we can start foraging in the mountains again. We can't do any mining this stream. That is purely a winter activity. Ooh, do I have the shears in my inventory? Because we can get some wool today. No, go back that way. Thank you very much. Burger, ribeye, steak. They're all doing pretty good. Hey, Deesnu. Deesnu, get back here. Wait, Deesnu, I'm trying to brush you. Let's give some brushing to Grambu as well. Please get back in your pen. Huh. I guess we should probably buy another cow miracle potion. So let's get some wool. And now, well, first off, let's get that in the inventory. Whoops. Swap that out for the milker. Okay, we get a medium milk. And a medium milk. Nice. Alright. How many of these do we need? How many do we have? 28. We've got, 1, 2, 3. Hang on a second. I gotta figure out these, the feeding bin situation really quick. So it's these 3. And then, yeah, these 2. So we got 5. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to try to keep doing this weekly until the game is done, because we've got 5 seasons left in this playthrough. We've got this week, which will be spring. Next week should be summer. The week after that will be fall, then winter, and then we've got one final spring. And I would like, if possible, to just keep that schedule going and be done with this in 5 weeks. And then we'll move on to the next game, which might... I'm not sure yet. It might be the new Rune Factory. I at least want to do a stream for that when it comes out to try it out, because it looks so good. But, I mean, we'll see. Let's finish feeding all of them. You go over there. I guess we should be good to just head into the mountains. So our next goal in this game is going to be getting a greenhouse. It's something that is going to make our lives easier. Although it might also make the streams take a bit longer. So 374, we need to start chopping some serious wood. We also need to plant some crops, so that's going to get in the way for a hot minute. Let's get enough to plant, I think, 6. Alright, we gotta wait a minute. I think we'll get maybe 2 of each crop. And then maybe we'll also get some grass seeds. I like rainy days. The flowers look like they're having so much fun. See ya. Keep up the good work. I mean, we could just plant a bunch of cabbage seeds, but... hang on. Maybe we'll get potato seeds, because we only need to... Actually, no, I think all of the crops for spring are ones that we need to replant. I did not mean to hit purchase on that. Alright, I guess we're going for 2 of each. Because I already have started that process. So we'll get 2 of these. And we'll get 2 of these. There we go. Alright, now let's head to the mountains for a bit. We'll take care of some stuff up there. Maybe spend some time at the hot spring. Oh, wait. Let's head back here. So when is the raffle for this, by the way? 10 years have passed in a flash. When I was young, 10 years seemed like a long time. Everything speeded up after I turned 20. It's amazing. I'm not sure amazing is the word I would use for that, but he's not wrong. I'm an entomologist. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for the legendary butterfly. Have you ever seen it? It's very beautiful, with big blue wings. Humph. I did not mean to throw that. That's fine. Right, let's head on over here and chop a couple logs. Will this be the stream where we finally get the dang golden axe? I'm honestly a little shocked we haven't gotten it yet. We've chopped so many logs. Alright, let's get that. Chop this log here. I guess we can pick up a couple more flowers. Oh, right. I was going to buy grass seeds as well. I guess I will go do that before it gets any later. Hello, how's the farm? We're doing well. Let's both do our best. You said it. Wait, the log I was thinking of is right about here. Alright, cool. Let's head back to the flower shop. How much do you want to bet the flower shop is going to be closed by the time I get back there? I mean, it's Harvest Moon 64. The days pass very quickly. In fact, oh my gosh, we barely made it back in time. It's almost 4:30. Alright, let's get some grass seeds. We're gonna buy 6 of those. That's going to slow down our ability to get a greenhouse, but we're going to want a full field of grass by the end of this game, so better to start working on it now. Hey! Working hard? Sweets are good when you feel tired. Here. Well, good luck. Thank you, Anne. Let's give one of these to the dog. Okay, I do have the hoe with me. Right, because, I needed that for mining. So, this is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? Thank you, Zach. Oh my gosh, I don't even have, like, the silver hoe yet. I mean, I guess that doesn't surprise me. I haven't really been using this for much of anything, but, that is going to make this take a little bit longer. I thought we already had it. Well, let's just keep at it. I don't think we're actually going to be able to plant these tonight. Actually, no, we can probably get them planted, and then we just won't be able to do anything else after that. Or not. Maybe I'm just too tired. I might end up getting sick if I keep working, but we have just 2 more of these squares to go. Okay, let's go. We've got this. We've so got this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 1 more square to go. Come on, Pete, get up. We're almost there. And then tomorrow, I will accidentally hit the wrong tile. That's fine. Oh my god, it is already 2 a.m. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good. That's what happens when you don't have all of the upgrades you think you've got. I won't need the shears for a few days, so I can put those away. Alright, here we go. Just a few tiles of crops, and then we can go to bed. Okay, those are the cabbage seeds. So we'll start with these. These are the potato seeds. And then the cabbages can go up here. And tomorrow we'll start planting the grass. Actually, tomorrow we're probably going to be sick. But, you know. Yep. Are you awake? You need to lie down as soon as you start to feel sick. This is ginger soup with honey and lemon. It'll warm you up. Please don't work so hard. I don't know what I'd do if you collapsed. Rest today, okay? Well, we missed a day, but we did get all of the crops planted, so that worked out. Created up the eggs, thank you. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. The next festival is on the 8th. I believe because we missed a day, it's the 4th now. Yep. So we got a couple days. I will swap to the brush. I am a bit worried about checking on the animals, because missing a day is usually not great for them. Steak is sick. Burger's fine. Okay, so we gotta go buy some medicine. Grambu is fine. Deesnu is fine. Go. And Ribeye is sick. Okay, so we've got to buy some animal medicine. don't think you can milk a sick cow, but let's see. Nope. Alright. I can only carry 2 of these right now, so... yeah, let this be a lesson about knowing your limits or whatever, because, yeah, multiple animals getting sick is pretty rough. Those medicines are not the cheapest, I will say that much. I think I already brushed everyone. Yep. So let's go feed the chickens. Ellie said she created up the eggs, so I would assume none of the chickens are sick. Okay, yeah, they're fine. So that means she fed them yesterday. That's good. That is a very lucky break. Alright, one more. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. Alright, we're going to give this to the dog, and then we'll give that bottle of milk to Ellie. No mail today. Alright, let's go water the crops. Let's go get my watering can out of the toolbox. Guess we are going to need that. I'll also need my axe back, and I guess I'll get the fishing rod because I might finally try to get the power nut that's from fishing. This is a very weird sentence, but it's accurate. There's one you have to fish up down by the ocean, and we have not gotten it yet. But hopefully we can get that soon. We really need to get the gold watering can already. God, my OBS is still a bit of a mess after the Dokapon stream on Friday. So for anyone who didn't catch that stream, I was doing a thing during it where, like, we're playing Dokapon, which is a multiplayer party game, board game, RPG thing. And I decided, alright, I'm going to draw during it because the turns take forever, and I'm probably just going to draw in the background anyways, so why not stream that? So I was drawing during it, and it was going great, and the game was being very glitchy that night, unrelated to the drawing, but still just worth mentioning because that's how the stream was. Eventually, the connection in the game was just being really finicky, so we're like, alright, how about we just reset the game entirely and try again? So, I disconnected, I turned off the game, my fucking computer crashed. My computer crashed, my tablet drivers had to be completely reinstalled. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But Dokapon is cursed. And we will be doing more of that on Friday. Hopefully with less tech issues. At the very least, the new setup I've got for recording streams allows me to keep recording even if I I get disconnected or if the computer crashes or whatever. It's not recording in MP4, so it works just fine. So thankfully, we didn't lose the VOD for that stream. I was I was confident we had lost it. But yeah. That was Friday. But yeah, now I'm just... It got me to start looking at all of the stuff I've got on OBS, and now I'm reevaluating, like, alright, what do I actually need for streams? What can I get rid of? So on and so forth. I might have to redo this day, because I forgot to go buy the cow medicine, and I think the cows are about to die. So I'm making a save state there, so that I can reset the game after loading the state, and start the day over. Oh no. Alright, chat, are you ready for a guilt trip? It's not a guilt trip! Yo, we did it! Oh my gosh, that is incredibly lucky. I need to make sure I go get the cow's medicine right away. Thank you very much, Ellie. I'll just give her a flower today. We're so back. Happy New Year, Gray. No mail today. Okay, steak is still sick. Burger's fine. Ribeye is sick. D's new is fine, and Granboo is fine. So we need to get 2 cow medicines today. Look at that sad cow. Wait, no, don't go outside. That is going to complicate things. Please just stay over there. This is the saddest cow. Please, stop. Cow, please. Alright. Well, despite me being an absolute fool, our animals should live. I would really like to get through this whole playthrough without any of the animals dying. As much as I do want to show off the absolute guilt trip you get. Because, you know, in the modern Story of Seasons games, they kind of just remove animal death. Which, on one hand, I get it, it's unpleasant. It doesn't really fit the cozy vibe. But on the other hand, like, take care of your animals. That's the requirement to avoid those cutscenes. But yeah, when one of your animals dies in this game, there's like a whole little funeral cutscene, and they're like, man, if only you had taken better care of your animals, they might still be alive. It's like, ah, damn. You're right. That feels very bad, but you're right. I will say, I've talked a little bit about Harvest Moon Back to Nature, which is the PlayStation 1 game that Friends of Mineral Town on the Game Boy Advance is basically just a, like, I guess demake, technically? I'm not sure if it would be considered a remake or a demake, because it's it's basically the same game, but they added in extra features on Game Boy Advance. But there's a bunch of little changes there too, and it's scaled down for the handheld. It's a whole thing. But anyways, in that version on PlayStation 1, it is so easy to just miss the fact that your animals are sick, because on the overworld they'll look perfectly fine, and then you look in like the actual menu on like your list of animals, and it'll be like, oh man, like you're this one specific chicken is sick and you can't tell because you didn't look at the menu. Oh, your chickens are dead now because you didn't check fast enough. So I lost a single chicken in that game just because I visually could not see, and I didn't know the animation tell for it. And I was like, ah, man. Man, that feels bad. Such beautiful blooms. Did you grow them? No, my brother did. He babies them. Though you wouldn't guess from looking at him. Don't say that. Looks have nothing to do with growing flowers. Yeah, but he always has such a scary face when he's working with the flowers. Well, that's your brother. I'll drop by again. Where did she go? She's gone. Okay. That's an animal medicine. Got a sick animal? You should watch their condition carefully. The price is 1,000 G. Okay, I'll send this to the farm. Pick up things you want to buy. Not now. Oh, don't need anything? You don't have to be so eager, but bad things can happen when you're not looking. Okay, thank you. But you can actually just take the flowers. Oh, that feels bad. Oh no, Gray, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal one of your flowers. I thought they were just for decoration. Alright. Let's save our animals. Let's head back to the toolbox. Let's remember where the actual medicine went. Okay, let's swap this with... I don't need the hammer for now. Alright, now let's save the cow. Steak is sick. Steak's looking good. We did it. Alright, now let's go get the other cow medicine. And then, if I have time, I might try to grab a cow miracle potion too. I mean, I guess I could just buy it now. I don't have to run back a third time. Okay, let's buy that. And let's buy the miracle potion. Oh, that's gonna slow down the progress on the greenhouse, but it's worth it. You know, Cliff's become a real fighter. And what does that mean? Nothing's better than being in good spirits. I'm glad I didn't run. I'm enjoying lots of things now, including hard things. I think I made the right choice. Alright, let's save our other animal. Let's go save Ribeye. Alright, Ribeye, check this shit out. Did it. Yeah! I did feed the chickens, right? Let's not get them sick as well. Perfect. Okay, now I can start focusing on the actual farm work for the day. I should also get those last 2 batches of grass planted. And, oh god, that means having to bring out the hoe again. That is, that's gonna be rough. I really hope I don't get myself sick again immediately. Because that is entirely possible. The start of the new year is, it's going to make it very easy to get overambitious. Especially after last week where we couldn't do any farming at all. Yep. Go ahead and take that. Okay. If we could get the hoe upgrade today, that would be cool. God, I'm gonna have to cut that grass pretty soon, too. I think it's already tall enough. Yo, Power Berry, let's go. We're so back. I think that completely refills our stamina, too. Nope. It absolutely does not. Pete, please. Pete, I promise the work is gonna stop soon. You just gotta get through it. Okay. One and 2. Alright, now let's get back in the house before it gets any later. We're a little late for the night, but it's fine. Come on, open the door. You can do it. There you go. Alright. Please do not get sick the moment you go to bed. Please. Okay, we're good. It's the 6th, so we've got 2 more days until the next festival. Fed the chickens. I've got errands to run today. I'll be back by evening. Cool. Here, have some milk. Alright, clear day tomorrow. Planting festival on the 8th. And then we've got quite a few days before the next festival after that. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this other milk. Best wishes for the new year, Postman Harris. No mail. Okay, I can't feed the dog a flower, so we'll just have to wait a minute. Probably do some foraging later. Alright, they're both doing good. Ribeye is back to normal. No, no, go, other way, other way. other way. Alright. 1 and 2. No. No, 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 no. Please go back. I don't want them following me because if they start wandering outside, it's gonna be a bit of a pain to get them to come back in. It is the time of year where they can safely go outside, but it will take a lot of time to corral them and get them somewhere where they can just eat the grass and not cause mischief. So I'll probably start letting them outside once we get the greenhouse. Once we can do the farming and not have to worry about time. Okay, Ellie said she fed the chicken, so I just gotta get them some... I just gotta get their eggs and sell them. So let's go ahead and get that dealt with. 3, 4... Alright, cool. I think we already gave... Yeah, we already gave Ellie some milk for the day, so we can just go ahead and sell all of this. After I water the crops, I'm gonna go get that cow miracle potion. And then once that's done, I'll probably run up to the mountains to do some foraging. But before that, let's water the crops. Thankfully, we don't have to water that grass at all, so it'll just grow on its own. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of dreading getting the greenhouse a bit, just because it can be destroyed. On a day with a typhoon, there is a chance that the greenhouse will just get destroyed in the storm. And it is like the most expensive thing we can buy. So, honestly, I might hold off on getting the greenhouse until the fall. Because I would like to not buy a second one. Besides, it's going to take a bit to get enough lumber for that anyways. Okay, right. Miracle potion. Let's go. Alright, let's go get the cow. Wait, steak, get over there. Cool. Alright, that is dealt with. And now, let's go get some lumber. 398 pieces. Actually, you know what? I might keep focusing on getting more grass seeds planted. So, once we have the greenhouse by the end of this year, I'm going to want that field to just entirely be grass. Oh, Dalton. Spring makes me sleepy. I was dreaming just now about my de-arted grandpa and your grandfather. Ellie, listen to me, you know. What? Grandma? Ellie. What? Grandma? Let's go inside if you're going to sleep. Grandma? Grandma? Grandma! Grandma looked like she was just sleeping. The smoke went up the same way that day. It seemed like she went up straight in the sky. I wonder if she is in the same place as Grandpa now. Okay, I was genuinely not expecting that. I was familiar with the fact that Ellen can die. I thought that only happened on festival days. I thought that only happened on festival days. What? Ellie, I'm sorry. When I'm eating, nothing has any taste. It's been a long time. When I try to swallow, it gets stuck. Nothing tastes good. Did I worry you? Thanks. I'm okay now. She gave her life for your cows and chickens. No. No. Hello everyone, the planting festival will be held at the square tomorrow. The festival breathes life into the earth. Please come join in. It'll be clear in the morning without a cloud in the sky. I should go get an egg for Ellie. Yoo-hoo, brother! Hey, brother, the sewing festival is tomorrow at the square. Why don't you come? See ya. Yay, the turnips are ready. Let's go. Oh man, everything's great. Oh, hell yeah, turnips. Nothing bad could ever happen when we've got turnips here. Oh my god. Oops, I don't need the ocarina. So let's sell all of these. Burger's doing fine. Ribeye. D's new. Everyone ate turnips that night. Alright, let's get food for all of the animals. We'll sell this medium milk, and then I will either give that to Ellie or we'll give her an egg. Alright, yeah, we'll go with an egg. I should probably buy some more chicken feed today. Okay, I think that's all of them. Is she in here or is she outside now? Okay, yeah, she should be outside. we'll sell this milk. Okay, now to finish collecting the turnips. In this day and age, I would happily take an egg as a gift. You're not wrong. We had to throw out a bunch of eggs a few weeks back, and that was not cool. We'd had a big power outage up here that lasted about, I want to say like 30 hours. And as a result, a bunch of stuff in the fridge needed to be thrown out. And the many eggs that we had fucking bought from Costco all had to go. Ugh. That was awful. And let's just finish these last few crops, and then I think I'm gonna go try to buy some grass seeds. Actually, no, I'm gonna start with chicken feed. Alright, here we go. Hang on, I'm just checking one thing really quick. Thought I would have a little more time than that. Okay. If you ignore the animals, you'll gradually lose their trust. Be careful. See ya. You know, Cliff's become a real fighter. I'm glad it didn't run. Yep. Yo, Cliff, here you go. Is it okay? Thank you. Here you go, Anne. I'm just gonna keep stealing all the flowers from this place. Oh, they grow back! I just realized that, yeah, the ones I took before are gone. Or they're not gone. Sorry. Alright. I'll go chop a little bit of wood. I heard the festival is taking place tomorrow. Yeah, you heard correctly. Meanwhile, I haven't heard when I'm going to get my dang golden axe. I've been chopping these logs for so long now. I feel like I usually get that in the first year. Whatever. I will just deal with that soon enough. Okay, let's head back to the farm. Let's give the dog some food. Alright, so sunny day tomorrow. The planting festival is going to be up in the plaza. So I'll take care of the animals and then I will head up there. Alright. Oh, no. Get back over there. No, 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 no. You go over there. You can't be wandering outside right now. Got a festival to get ready for. Alright, that's actually pretty nice, getting a medium milk while the cow is pregnant. So that means that once the pregnancy is over, that cow should be giving the largest bottles of milk, which is awesome. Those sell for so much. Plus, these other cows should grow up soon. Ah, shit, we're out of fodder. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Actually, wait. We're good. All of them have been fed for today, so I'll worry about the fodder tomorrow. For now, I am just gonna go feed the chickens. Okay, so Ellie crated up the eggs, but she did not feed them. That's fine. I will just go give her a bottle of milk as a gift really quick. And... do I have time to water the crops? I'm going to create a suspend point just to be safe. What's the character limit on animal names? 6 letters. If there's a name suggested that's longer than that, I usually just go for the first 6 letters of it. Okay, yeah, I should have time to water all the crops. Especially since I only need to handle a few of them right now. 9, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you get back over here. Wait, hang on. Alright, festival time. This year's king will now choose an assistant. Can I ask you, Dalton? Oh shit. Heck yeah. Okay, or ask girls. I'll ride up there with Kai. Let's go! let's fly all the way to my hometown. Today was a good day, and I'm going to have a good sleep. I'm pretty sure we already bought the power nut from that festival last year. I'm just gonna double check to be safe. Goddess of Spring. Purchased at the Flower Festival. Actually, I don't even know if that was technically the Flower Festival. They use interchangeable names for some of these. Oh yeah, the sassy dialogue is great. Also great, rain tomorrow, let's go. That's gonna make my work so much easier. No mail today. Yeah, she is gonna be depressed for a while. Normally, I like to avoid that event, but again, I did not know that it could trigger on a non-event day. That is something I did not know. Learning new stuff about this game so many years later. Yeah, I think the guides I've looked at before also say, like, yeah, don't talk to Ellen on a festival day. They didn't say anything about non-festival days. Oh, dang, I need to go get the clippers. We've got a third adult cow. This is not a drill. Alright, let's get this. Oh, how sweet. I love that. Alright. Let me double check. I think that name is going to be queued up, not for the upcoming cow we've got, but the one after that. Because there's one other redeem for a barn animal named Valen. But that's fine. I'm fine with queuing them up. I was actually thinking I might buy another sheep. So maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. And that can be drill. Oh, excuse me. What are you doing? Excuse me. Alright, one of you needs to move. Okay, you go up there. There you go. Alright, now we'll get the milker. Oh man, 3 milks a day. That's gonna sell for a ton. Also, I need to go outside and cut some grass. Also, I just noticed one of the differences between the cow sprites is that The one that's pregnant and the baby one as well both have like pure black spots on them. Whereas these ones that are just regular cows both just have like kind of gray spots. Like the lighting on them is just slightly different. That's odd. Guess that's just one of those quirks of having the pre-rendered sprites. Although, I don't know, maybe that's intentional. Maybe that's some sort of thing to just distinguish the different cow sprites? I don't know. I would assume it's probably just a weird rendering thing. I'll sell these 2 medium milks and hang on to the small, since I might give that to Ellie. Alright, let's check on the chickens, and then I will go get the sickle so that I can cut the grass. Okay, yep, she sold the eggs. Perfect. Alright. One more. And now we can... I guess I'll water the crops next. $416 pieces of lumber. Also, I need to go buy some more crops. Because we're done with the potatoes, we're done with the turnips. All that's left are the cabbages. The cabbage merchant would be pleased. Alright, somehow this is the thing we've got the gold tool for. I've been trying for so long to get those crops, or to get the golden watering can and the golden axe, and it's just not happening. But the sickle, oh, I got that immediately. Clearly that's a tool I'm going to use all the time. Whoops. I just completely botched the menuing there. Like 3 thoughts going through my mind of like, alright, check this item, and also switch this item around, and also, maybe I should water the crops. Like, it's somehow just combined into doing none of the correct things. Okay, so how much grass did we get from that? 18. Okay, so that's enough right now for just a little over 3 days. Not enough for 4 full days, though. So I might end up having to buy some more fodder. But I would like to avoid that if possible. And once that grass grows in, fodder is going to be a non-issue for the rest of the game. Speaking of grass, you know what? Forget the lumber. I am going to buy some flower seed, or some grass seeds, and just keep filling up the field. Speaking of fishing, I might head down to the ocean. Someday I will fill this place, the village, and the mountains with flowers. It's Papa and Mama's dream. So I am It's a little late for fishing. Never mind. I'll do some fishing tomorrow. I still need to get the power nut from fishing. I was supposed to buy crop seeds too. Damn it. It is so easy to just get sidetracked with different ideas for what to do. And the days are so short that I can't just correct. I have to be like, alright, well, I'm committed to this now. Oh my gosh, can... Please just give me the silver hoe. Just upgrade already. Game, please. I'm gonna settle for just planting 2 of these today, because I don't want to get sick again immediately. God, I need to get back to Fields of Mystria. It's so good. I did 2 streams of it back when it first released, and I've been debating if I want to stream more of it, or if I want to wait until all the updates are done, or at the very least until it's out of early access. Plus, I might just want to play it in my own free time rather than on stream. But it's so good. Alright, a rainy day. Probably should have planted some more crops, but whatever. I goofed. Okay, the horse race is coming up soon. I believe the 17th, so we've got a week. God, that reminds me, I still haven't played anything from the Stardew Valley 1.6 update that came out last year. I had been doing a co-op playthrough of that game with Juker. And then it ended up being put aside for a while to focus on some other games, and I think whenever we get back to it, it's probably just going to be starting from scratch and doing 1.6. Because I remember hearing that a lot of the new stuff they added is, like, actually, like, relatively early in the game compared to some of the other updates. So it kind of makes more sense to just do a fresh playthrough. Speaking of fresh, got so much fresh produce to sell, it's not even a joke. It's just real. Alright. Oh, yo, large milk, let's go. Oh, that's gonna sell for so much. Also, I have been thinking about potential emote ideas. I kind of want to make an emote of this confirm button. If I did that, I would, like, redo the sprite from scratch, but I just... That's such a silly idea for an emote. Okay, 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 you can all go back to your spots now. Go, go, go. There you go. Okay. All right, let's fill in these 2 spots here and then brush all the animals. And we're good. Alright, time to check on the chickens. Let's sell this large milk really quick. I'm going to hang on to the potato for now, because I'm probably going to put that into storage. The Fire Emblem Heroes Orb. Oh, that's good. Right now I'm slowly working my way through the GBA Fire Emblem. Blazing Blade, I think it is. Since they just added Sacred Stones on NSO, I wanted to finally finish the previous one and start that. I think I'm like 12 chapters in now. It's so good. I was a bit worried going back to it that I wouldn't enjoy classic Fire Emblem as much, but it's fantastic. And playing it on here is nice because I am using Rewind a bit. I haven't really needed to use it that much, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, the modern Fire Emblem games just have Rewind as a mechanic, so I don't feel bad about using it in those old ones. Though I did also goof up at one point and have to replay the end of a chapter. So I finished a map, and then in the middle of the next map, I realized I didn't have a save state to go back to when I made a pretty foolish decision. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna load my previous state. That can't be far back. And it was a save state I had made like 2 hits before the end of the previous map, and I'm like, okay. It would have been better for me to just reload the entire game rather than the save state, but that's fine. Didn't take too long to get back to where I was, and it's just one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta be careful with the rewinds. You can't just rely on them, or things are gonna go south fast. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna plant some more grass seeds. So the other thing that kind of surprised me going back to Blazing Blade was that I knew the like prologue with Lynn was in the game. Like I was vaguely familiar with that, but I hadn't actually played it myself beyond like chapter 2. I didn't realize how long that prologue was. Every time I heard of it, I thought it was like, oh, it's probably just like a chapter or 2, or like maybe 3 chapters max. It's quite a bit more than that. To the point where, like, by the time I'm getting to the end of that prologue, I'm like, is this a prologue? Is this just the game? Did I forget to plant the grass seeds here? Am I a fool? I mean, I don't need the answer to that. I am a fool. I could just point to all the previous examples from this stream as proof of that. Speaking of me being a fool, why would I swap that out? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen, I've got an archive channel now. It is very close to getting caught up at this point. I've been uploading VODs on there since the end of February, and I've got about a month left before everything's up. So I think I've got stuff scheduled up through, I want to say June 4th right now. So I just finished posting my VODs of Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, which was like a year of streams. It wasn't that many stream... Why am I fucking putting chicken feed there? That's not what I want to do. It wasn't that many streams overall for A Wonderful Life, but it's just a very long game. And I would, like, play it pretty actively for, like, a couple weeks at a time, and then life would get in the way, and then I'd come back to it, and it's like, alright, time to do another year of this game. Yeah, actually, since it was just brought up a little bit ago, the first VOD for Fields of Mystria went up today, I think. There's only 2 VODs of that one, because I only did the first 2 sessions. I might stream that again sometime soon. I've been itching to get back to it. But like I said, right now the plan is finish this game. We've got, after this stream, we've got 4 weeks left of it. So I want to try and do this weekly until the game is done, because if we can keep that schedule, then I might be able to do a session of the new Rune Factory when that releases on June 5th. Because I'm going to try and get... I think I'm going to try to get the Switch 2 version of that, because I've got my pre-order for it. I haven't pre-ordered the game yet, though. Damn it! I got sick again. But yeah, I'm going to probably pick up the new Rune Factory at launch. Right now, I'm just holding off on buying any additional games for the system. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get the Switch 2 version or if I'm going to get the PC version for Rune Factory. I'm glad I learned a lot of baking and cooking from my grandma. She's gone now, but her flavors live on. Yeah, I only managed to get one just because the timing kind of lined up perfectly. And even then, I'm going to be busy for the next few weeks. So anyways, that's what I was trying to get at with talking about the schedule for this game. The plan is to try and have it done by the start of June, but my schedule might get in the way, as is often the case. Plus, right now, Dokapon is basically the only thing that is set in stone every week. Since that's a co-op thing, I kind of have to be sure I'm committing to actually showing up for it. I can't be like, alright, sorry guys, I'm out. Burger is sick. Granboo is fine. Deesnu is fine. Okay. Only one sick animal right now. That's... It's not great, but it's better than how things could have been. So, we'll go buy some animal medicine again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Dokapon is gonna take a while. I don't remember how many streams there were the last time we did Dokapon. I want to say it was at least 10 streams for that game. Maybe more. It is a long game. Okay, so I gotta buy animal medicine, and I've gotta buy some new crop seeds. I've also got to start heading to the hot spring at night so I can actually recover some stamina. Alright, let's sell all this and give an egg to Ellie. Okay, so animal medicine and crop seeds. I can do that. Let's go. Okay, so it's the 12th right now. We got 5 days before the horse race, which I will absolutely be losing. I have not trained my horse at all. I'm so tired of buying animal medicine. Probably buy some more grass seeds too when I'm at the store. Cliff? Cliff, what is that? You doing all right, bud? All right, is Potpourri here? Maybe she's inside. Nope. I'm just gonna buy some cabbage seeds. We'll buy 6 of those. And for grass seeds, we will buy 6 of those. And then I need to stop spending money. Just like real life. That's how I felt after pre-ordering the Switch 2. It was like, alright, cool, I got it. I am going to not buy anything else for the next 6 weeks. There's a couple games I'm interested in on the system, but they have got to wait. Thankfully, a few of the games that I'm excited for aren't there right at launch. Like, I'm absolutely getting the new Story of Seasons when that releases, but that isn't until the end of August. So, I don't have to fret about that one for a while. Alright, here we go. Alright, Burger is back to normal. Let's get the hoe, and then I will go get the grass seeds. Actually, first I gotta get the actual crop seeds, and then we'll do the grass. Alright. Let's go get all of these planted. Oh god, I'm gonna have to water them too. Okay, I thought I was a little too high for that tile, but it worked out. Nice. 31 uses of the watering can. I wonder if one of these uses of it is going to finally give us the dang gold watering can. It's taking so long. And I don't want to just grind for it, because that's kind of lame. Like, I showed off the trick earlier in the playthrough where I can just go to the bakery and chug water and then use the watering can. But with most stuff like that, I prefer to just not do it in my playthrough. Because, you know, part of what makes this game interesting is the aspect of balancing your schedule and, like, time management, basically. And I feel like there's something that's kind of lost if you just go like, alright, let me min-max everything right away. Let me remove this whole element from the game by cheating to get stuff faster. Like, it does make the playthrough more convenient, but at what cost? Because if you don't really engage with the time management aspect, it's like, why are you playing the game? Okay, so it's the 12th. Alright. Well, I'm glad she's starting to come to terms with things. Alright, I'll start with brushing all the animals. Taking my time as part of the game experience. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I enjoy games like Farming Sims. Like, part of it is the, like, quote-unquote cozy vibes or whatever. But, like, a big part of why I like these early Harvest Moon games is that mix of time management and just the characters. And that's something that I don't feel like a lot of other farming sims get right. Or, at the very least, they don't do it in a way that appeals to me as much. I mean, even some later games in this series don't really nail that. The recent remakes have all been pretty alright, though. I really loved the remake of A Wonderful Life, the Friends of Mineral Town remake. Visually, I don't think it's super impressive, but it is probably the best way to play that game. It's still charming in its own right. And the new remake for Grand Bazaar looks so good. I still can't believe we're getting a Story of Seasons game that has just actual straight-up voice acting. That is something I never expected from this series. It's so nice to see them get an actual budget. Be a little more ambitious with it. That's probably why I'm so excited for the new Rune Factory, too. Like, Rune Factory 5 existing was pretty cool. I'm glad that series finally got to come back. But the leap in quality from 5 to Guardians of Azuma is just ridiculous. Why am I cutting grass like this? I can just... I forgot that I have the golden one because I don't have any other golden tools. I'm over here taking my time and it's like, oh no, what are you doing? Just cut the grass. Add that to the list of me being a fool. The list of times I've been a fool in this game. It is a very long list at this point. Alright, let's get these sold. And then I think I'm going to work on getting some more grass planted. We've got enough out there now that we should be fine. Shouldn't have to worry about the animals much anymore. They're gonna have plenty of food. Oh yeah, the mistakes are absolutely part of the fun. One of my favorite clips from this playthrough so far is during the second stream of this, we finally got tomatoes. And I'm announcing it. I'm like, oh yeah, we finally got tomatoes. And then I accidentally just threw the very first one I picked up. Just picked it up and dropped it on the ground. And like, all right, let me just reset really quick. Last week's dog races were pretty funny, but one of my favorite clips I recorded from playing Back to Nature. This wasn't on stream, this was just a clip I saved off of my PlayStation. But the dog race in that game has you basically guiding the dog along, like you're following it and you're just trying to guide the dog along to the end of the course. And I had not trained my dog at all, and it was an absolute disaster. Where it did not... it basically made zero progress on the track. And I'm like, alright. Okay, I guess I lose. God, I might have to find that clip later. It's so funny. I had just tweeted this out. Because this was back when I still used Twitter. I just tweeted out that clip and I put the caption like, I'm a failure! Because that really was the most accurate description of what happened. Oh my gosh, please, please let my tools upgrade. I'm gonna have this entire field tilled before I actually get a dang upgrade. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, we got 6 bags of this. Got 2 more planted. Probably buy some more grass seeds tomorrow. My goal right now is to legitimately fill out basically that entire field except for where I'm planting my crops right now. And then once I get the greenhouse, those are going to be replaced with either flowers or more grass. Because I believe there is a bonus in like the end game rating if you have the entire field filled. Alright, another sunny day tomorrow. I would kind of prefer some rain right now, but we've already had plenty of rain so far. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. How much watering do I have to do before I get the golden can? If I get to the end of spring and that doesn't upgrade, I am gonna be shocked. No, no, you get over there. You go over there. Yeah, that sounds about right. My cat will sometimes just wander off and then start meowing like, where is everyone? It's funny, she is not a very social cat at all, but she is the kind of cat that likes to be in the same room as people. Not necessarily like being affectionate. She doesn't want to like lay next to anyone or sit on your lap or whatever, but she will just sit in the corner nearby where people are. Do they auto upgrade or do you get a little song or dance alongside it? In this game they auto upgrade. Once you use them enough, your character just holds it up and it's like, aha, I got it. I don't think they started having the system of like taking it to the blacksmith to be upgraded until the next game. I think Back to Nature was the first one to do that. Right, brush. So yeah, that's part of why I keep reacting about this, because I'm expecting one of these days I'm gonna be using the tool and it's just gonna upgrade. But it's just not happening. Every time it feels like those that one meme of Jonathan Frakes being like, not this time. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. It's a made-up tale. This one was invented by a writer. It never happened. Okay. And back to tilling the earth. Oh, that's kind of funny. You can see all 3 stages of grass growth there. So, apparently the clearest indication is that it kind of cuts off the bottom of your character's sprite to show how deep the grass is. Whereas this one, like, occasionally I'll see it be this tall and think, alright, it's time to cut it, and then it's not. Okay. Alright. Back to cutting the grass. Bam. Okay. Please. Tool. Upgrade. I'm begging you. Please. This would go so much faster if I just had a hoe that was upgraded. There we go! There we go! It's been 3,000 years. That's a very awkward frame for it to pause on. Just all of these different explosions of dirt in front of me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do a little... I don't have my bottle with me. I guess I will not be doing that trick. Well, first I'm gonna give this gift to Ellie. Refresh some stamina, and then I will go to bed. If I can enter the door. There we go. I'm gonna do this 4 times. I don't remember how much this actually restores your energy, but better safe than sorry. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. And we're still not quite to the horse race, but it's gonna be pretty soon. Hey! Hey, long time no see. I'm back again. You look healthy. Well, goodbye. See you later. Alright, Basil is back in town. Local horse race will be held on the 17th. We'll accept applications on the 16th. Cool. You get back over there. No, 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 no. You please get back in your spots. Right, brush. And I will get you some food while I'm right here. I'll just get them all food and then brush. Alright, let's go. Okay, so chicken feed, and then we'll sell the large and medium milk. Don't know if Ellie fed the chickens or got the eggs today. Okay, she got the eggs. I really thought I missed that tile. My aim was a little bit off there, but it's fine. Alright. Time to water the crops. There we go! Finally! Okay, let me refill that watering can really quick. So this watering can holds 80 uses, which is pretty good. But more importantly... Yo, Derek, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Sayonara, Shadow. Okay, were you playing Shadow the Hedgehog or Shadow Generations? Or was it Sonic Adventure 2, perhaps? Yeah, welcome on in. We finally got the golden watering can. Let's go. Just playing some Harvest Moon 64 here today. We're at the start of the second year, and we are slowly starting to fill out the field with grass. We have to plant a lot of grass. So much grass. It's very draining. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you all enjoyed the stream you were at. And hope you'll stick around for this. Shadow Generations doing some cleanup. Nice. I gotta stream Shadow Generations at some point. I did a race night of that with some friends back in, like, November. And that was fun, but it would be nice to kind of just go back and do the game proper this time. But those levels are so good. Legitimately, some of my favorite boost-style levels in the series. Okay, so we don't have any grass to plant today, but we can at least get all of this done. Crops are ready. And I am just going to head to bed. Alright, so tomorrow should be the horse race, if I'm not mistaken. Horse race will be held tomorrow. Whose horse will be victorious this time? Probably not ours. I am not gonna win the horse race, I can promise you that. Oh yeah, so... in this game, one of the story events that can happen, slight spoilers, I guess, for a game that came out almost like 25 years ago, I think. Actually, I think it's more than 25 years at this point. God. Oh, that feels bad. But, Ellie's grandma here can die in this game. And, I generally try to avoid letting that event happen, because if you know the trigger for it, it's pretty easy to just avoid. I forgot. I thought it could only happen on festival days. It was not a festival day. I was like, oh, I'm safe to talk to her, and then I was not, in fact, safe. Everything went horribly wrong, and now Ellie is depressed. But other than that, things have been going great on the farm. Hey, why don't you enter the local horse race tomorrow? I think you'd do pretty good. I won't. I promise you I won't, sir. But I'll enter. Good. I'll help get the horse ready in the morning. Well, goodbye. See you later. No mail today. Alright, let's go take care of the animals. Yeah, Ellie's gonna be depressed for a while. I think it takes like a full in-game month. Make the lights flicker, Morse code. Nosferatu. But yeah, it's good to know that that event can happen in this game. Especially if you're trying to woo Ellie, because that makes it significantly more difficult if you haven't already married her. If you haven't already married her by the time her grandma dies, you lose a very large amount of friendship with her. Of course, you can also just avoid it by not ever talking to the grandma. But, again, on one hand, I kind of wanted to show it off on stream just because it's an interesting part of the game. Even so, I did not expect it to trigger when it did. That caught me off guard. Life lessons. Don't talk to your elders. Sometimes they die. I'm not entirely sure that's the lesson the game meant to give, but yes, that is how it works here. Oh, wait. I already milked the two of them. I think I have to milk this cow. There we go. And now let's give them all their brushing. Did I already? Okay, I guess I already did brush them all. Okay. It's easy to forget when there's this many animals. Okay. No. Where do you think you're going? You're not going outside. I don't care that you've merged into one cow. Doesn't mean you can go outside right now. Eventually, they'll get to just hang out outside, but that's gonna wait until we get a greenhouse. It's gonna wait until we can do the farming and not have it take the entire day. Yeah, so the plan for tonight, as with all of these other streams, is to just play until we get to the end of spring. I'm trying to do one season per stream. That way, the streams go for a decent amount of time. They don't go on, like, overly long or anything. I think most of the streams have been around 4 to 5 hours, which is pretty alright. Alright, let's go give Ellie this egg. God, I love the spring music in this game. I like most of the music in this game. Oh, right, I already gave her a gift. Watering can, right. So I shouldn't do too much yard work today. Because if I get sick and miss the horse race, that's gonna suck. Also, we're gonna cheat at the horse race a little bit. Oh my gosh, it is so nice having the actual watering can. I could also finally fill in these extra tiles if I wanted to, but by the time the cabbages are done, it's going to be a little late to plant any more crops for spring. If I wanted to, I could probably plant a few more crops now, but again, time management is going to be an issue. With the golden watering can, we can take care of watering them pretty easily, but harvesting them would still be a nightmare. Oh, we're going to lose the race. We're going to cheat at betting on the races. Although, I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky like we did with the horse race. That went surprisingly well. Oh, actually, hang on, I'm not buying any grass seeds today. I don't want to spend the money when that could go towards, towards the bets tomorrow. It's a nice season. I can enjoy the scenery while delivering the mail. Try asking about crops at the flower shop. And about animals at the Green Ranch. I don't know what fucking voice I decided to give him this time. That's not the voice I've ever given him before. Don't you think flowers are great? Even a single flower can cheer you up. Here's a flower. Rick, is your shop open? Nope. It's a Wednesday. And again, his shop is basically closed any day that ends with a Y, so... you know. My husband's always talking about Dalton this and Dalton that. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize I was such good pals with Harris. Thank you very much. God, we have had several close calls with almost losing animals this stream. Also, this still bothers me. This seems like a cemetery for animals. Grandpa's grave. Like, what? Grandpa, why are you here? And then these ones are all vague in the back. You may go into lurk mode. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Lurking's always cool around here. At some point, I need to make a lurk emote. Technically, I have made a lurk emote, just not for my channel. I made this one for Juker's stream a few years back. But yeah, at some point I need to make one for this channel. Oh, big sky blue swallowtail. I heard it's been spotted around Moon Mountain here. Get in. There you go. We're gonna make use of the hot spring here to recover some energy, just to make sure we don't miss the horse race tomorrow. So the plan for tomorrow is I'm not going to bother watering the crops at all. Like, it's not gonna hurt them to miss a single day of water. They don't die. They just won't grow for a day. But what we are going to do is we'll feed the animals and take care of them. Then we'll quickly run up to the races and start betting. And we'll make some very liberal use of save states just to make sure that that we get some rewards out of this horse race. I was half expecting to somehow end up being sick today. I've gotten sick like 3 times on this stream already. The local horse race is being held at the racetrack today. Good luck to everybody, riders and watchers. Alright, let's quickly take care of the animals. Okay, so Ellie took care of the eggs, which means I just have to feed them. And then for the cows and sheep, I'll have to do everything. But they're inside, so it won't take too long. That's part of why I'm keeping the animals inside right now. Time does not pass when you're indoors in this game. So if I were to let them outside, not only would taking care of the animals take up valuable time, it would also make it an issue for when I have to bring them back inside whenever it's rainy. Because then I would have to, like, you know, take care of them, get the milk, use the shears, whatever, give them the brushing. Give them their brushing and pets and all that. I would have to do all of that with time passing and then also push them inside. So it's just easier to keep them inside until we have the greenhouse. Because farming takes up a lot of time in this game. And the clock already goes by insanely fast. If you have not played Harvest Moon 64, and you've just played other farming sims, you are not ready for how fast time progresses in this game. If I were to just stay outside, a full day is like, I think 5 minutes tops. Most other farming sims are like 10 to 15 minute days. And then this game is like, alright, if you stand around for too long, you're not getting anything done. Oh, you watered all your crops? That's nice. Now you don't get to go talk to anyone. You gotta know how to manage your time in this game. And that's part of why I enjoy it so much. It's a little bit stressful, but it's fun. Generally, I do need a farming sim like this, or a life sim, to be not necessarily just cozy. It also has to have some sort of challenge to it. Not like it's super difficult or anything, just it has to be compelling to play to some degree. That's why I enjoy going back to this one, even with some of the areas where it hasn't aged super well. Like, I think overall it's aged fine. It's mostly just the menus that are really rough. But still, I'm willing to put up with some old school jank just because, like, overall the game is challenging and enjoyable. Did I get here too early? Hang on. Hang on. I got there too early for the horse race. That's a new one. Oh, hello. My mother is selling tickets for the horse races. Well, I need to make a decision here. I'll definitely get a stuffed horse. Let's eat something. I'm hungry. Okay. Save state time. So, if you've never played this game before, these are the rewards you can get from the horse race. Look at how many medals everything costs. The upgraded stable is 3,000 medals. I have competed in multiple races right now, and I still only have less than half of what I need for the new stable. So that's why we're going to cheat a little bit here. Because otherwise, we are not getting these rewards in this playthrough. So, when I say cheating, I don't just mean using save states. There is a glitch here. A very wonderful glitch. So, we're going to bet as much as we can. And not a lot of great odds on this one, honestly. It seems like all of the options are pretty even. So we're going to bet 99 on both of these. So the number next to the name... Well, the number next to the name on the left is just the order of the horses. I realized that there were numbers on both sides, so I had to clarify, but the numbers on the right of each horse shows how many medals you'll get for your bet if they win. So if you bet like 1 medal on the horse and it's got 4, it'll be like, alright, you get 4 medals back or whatever. So it's the multiplier, basically. So we want either Poyano or Ojaki to win. Now we just hit B. And now we wait. Now we wait for the races. So, by hitting B there, you do not spend any of your money, but your bets are maintained. So, if any of those 3 horses that we bet on win, we will get all of the medals for winning that, but we won't have spent a penny. Unfortunately, the odds are not great, so we're not going to get a huge payout out of this race no matter what. And there is a very good chance that we're not going to win the race anyways. Even if you were to just bet on the one you already know is going to win by using save states, the RNG can change. The winners are, first place, Sakura. Second place, Pixels. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna talk... This village has few amusements, so everyone is happy today. Alright. We're gonna make another bet. So, part of the reason we're doing this is that there are only 4 races a year. Or 4 sets of races a year. Each race day has 3 different races going on. We can only bet on 2 of them because we compete in one of them. Probably don't need to explain it, but you can't bet on yourself. So, yeah. We've got 2 chances to get as many medals as possible. Unfortunately, our options here today are not great. But we'll make do. I'm not going to bother betting on that one. Okay, so now we wait. Now we wait. All right, let's go. Let's go again. They're at the finish line. First place, Sakura. Second place, Poyano. Okay, so see, Sakura won both times. But this time, Poyano got second place. So 6 times 99, nice. We might want to just go again and hope that one of the other horses wins. 594 medals is nothing. That's so worthless. Ugh. Let's get some popcorn. Nope, never mind. That's just corn. That's just regular corn that we're eating. So I am going to make another save state on this screen. And this time we're going to hope that either Poyano or Ojaki wins. Because none of the other payouts are even worth enough to matter. These are some terrible odds. Alright. Please. Please, we need some good luck here. Chat, please, bless the run. We gotta win this. There's no other way. Alright, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I really hope we can get this sooner rather than later, because I don't want to just sit here all night being like, alright, we're going to keep gambling on the races. One of these is going to win. One of these has got to work out. Shioka and Poyano. Well, we did change the odds at least. Let's eat something. I'm hungry. Well, I need to make a decision here. I do like that they made unique designs for these tourist characters who only show up for some of the festivals. Like, they are not regular folks from town. They are just extra NPCs who show up specifically during events. It's fun that they would actually make unique NPCs for that who aren't just reused from somewhere else in the game. Hey, this is my side job. It's fresh and tastes great. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, chat. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. No. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not what we want. Alright, we're gonna win this. It's totally gonna happen, chat. Come on. You know it's gonna happen. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, and it's gonna be awesome. Alright. This is not working out. This is not the result we want. That is the exact same result as last time. This is not... This is bad, chat. Oh, this is so bad. But we're gonna win this one. We're gonna win because we believe. Right, welcome. Please take it easy. Hey, you should buy something. They're good. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Come on, chat. I know you believe in me. But you don't need to believe in me. You need to believe in the horses. They're giving it their all out there. Yes! It was the one! And that is why we did that. We got 500 more medals than if the other horse had won. When I was a kid, I didn't know what they were doing at the horse races. But they had cakes and drinks, so I figured it was a festival. Alright, yep. Thought maybe there would be a second line of dialogue. There was not. Oh, hi, Dalton. I don't know much about the horses, but this is fun. Hey, Dalton, I was asked to come here, so here I am. Ticket? No, I won't be here long. I just came to watch Cliff race. Participants are not allowed to buy tickets. Hang on. I'm going to quickly Google one thing, because I actually don't know what the sustaining carrot does. Alright, I am actually going to buy the carrot because I believe that is going to help us out. Congratulations! Alright. Chat, are you ready to lose? Because I'm about to lose. Did you place a bet? I always bet on the long shot. Yeah, so do I. I also manipulate time to make sure I get the result I want. Cliffguard is a horse from the Green Ranch. It's a great horse, but unfortunately, the rider is... That was a good race. It's hard to predict. You're telling me. Should be starting soon. It's so exciting. Good luck. I just thought that if there was something I could help with. Alright. Here we go. I don't think we have any hope of winning this race. Press the A button to run fast, but be careful because your stamina declines fast too. On your mark, get set! Chat, I'm a failure. Chat, I'm an absolute disgrace. We're not buying the sustaining carrot. There's no reason. There is no reason at all to get that. I can't win these races to save my life. I am so bad at them. I mean, part of that's because I don't actually train for the races. If I were to, like, brush my horse every day and whistle to get it to, like, follow me and then ride it around the farm, like, yeah, all of that would help me actually win, but, again, time is limited, and I'm kind of prioritizing, like, everything else in the game. Alright, but watch. Just watch. This time I've got it. Well, that was actually less embarrassing, so there's that. Island got 6th place. To no one's surprise. You lost? I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, chat. This is the big one. We're gonna bet it all on Guard. Guard has got to win. Guard, I believe in you. I don't know whose horse you are, but I believe that you can defeat these other horses. I believe you can defeat Tatami, who I will also be betting on. So we're going to make a save state here. And then another one right here. I'm sorry, but don't lose heart. Win next time. Yo, G-Volt, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna make another save state right here. Okay, so I got plenty of time to run over there and adjust my bet if I have to. Okay. Okay. Can we win this? Can we move on from today? This isn't looking good. This is not working out. They're at the finish line. And the winners are first place, Green. Second place, Inoki. Neither of the ones you bet on. Alright, let's try some slightly different RNG. Alright, those middle horses are doing better. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Chat, I think we got it. Guard! Let's freaking go! Chat, we did it. Chat, we're about to get our horse a nice new stable. When I was a kid, yep. No more races today. Please come again. We're gonna get a new stable and a stuffed horse. I'm just making an extra save state just because I actually don't know if I already had the stuffed horse or not. I'm pretty sure I don't already have it. Alright. Well, now that that excitement's done, what do you say we go water the crops? The horse race is one of those rare festivals where you can actually just go home afterwards and keep working. Fast, cheap, sturdy. For a home extension, call the Mountain Carpenters. For anyone who missed it earlier, we finally have a golden watering can. That is so nice. And it's out of water. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, let's head inside. Oh, hey, there's our stuffed horse. Alright, let's continue our time on the farm. It's the season for the Flower Festival. Voting for this year's queen will be held at the square from the 19th through the 22nd. Please vote when you drop by the square. Yes, Rain! Let's go! Alright, we'll start with taking care of the animals, as usual. Gotta get back into the normal swing of things now that the races are over. Oh, you're doing good as always, Burger. Ribeye's doing great. Grambu's doing good. Deesnu is doing good. These names are ridiculous. And I still have 2 other barn animal redeems I need to make good on. So I think I might go buy a sheep today. How many more days does steak have? 10. So we should have 1 more cow by the end of the stream. And then we will have exactly 1 more spot left in the barn. Maybe I'll just go ahead and buy 2 sheep. Or maybe I'll just buy 1 more cow. Nah, I'll probably just keep that open and then breed 1 last cow. I don't know. I might be a bit indecisive about that for a bit. You know, I think I'll just go ahead and buy another sheep. We're making plenty of money at this point, so it's not like money's a concern. And once we have the greenhouse, oh my gosh, don't even get me started. Once we have the greenhouse, we simply will not run out of money. But we're probably not going to get that, I think, until the end of summer. We could start working on getting that this stream, but I don't want it to get destroyed. But also that would be really funny to have happen on stream, so we'll see. So 9, 18, let me refill this. So the golden watering can be used just under 9 times before it has to be refilled. Because it holds 80 tiles of water. Excuse me. It holds 80 tiles of water and, you know, 9 by 9 would be 81. So it's very useful, but I still have to remember to fill it up like every day. God, it's so weird walking by the bakery and not just seeing Ellen out there. Alright, grass seed time. Alright, we'll buy 12 of those. 12 sounds good. Pretty soon we are going to have that entire field filled up. At least that's the goal. Let's give Ellie a quick gift. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oops. So yeah, we should have this whole section filled out momentarily. And hopefully I don't run out of stamina doing this, but it's entirely possible. It's likely, even. If we had the golden hoe, we might be able to get through this without running out of stamina, but unfortunately, we only just got the previous upgrade for this, so I wouldn't count on anything else quite yet. Okay, halfway done. Yep, go ahead, Zach. You got this. One more. No, Pete, come on. Come on. Oh, damn, I'm just out of energy. Alright. I'm just gonna head over here really quick and try to recover a little bit of stamina and fatigue before I go to bed so that I don't wake up sick tomorrow. But let's be real. I'm gonna wake up sick tomorrow. Got a little too ambitious there. But I'm gonna try to play it safe. I'm even gonna do this 6 times in rapid succession. I don't know if it's going to have an effect, but we'll see. Alright, time to go get sick. Whoops. We're good! Yo, let's frickin' go. I still feel lonely, but that feeling's slowly fading. Alright, so we can start voting for the Flower Festival today. So we'll have to run on over there in a bit. Hey! Hi, Dalton. Do you know the Flower Festival? Yeah. Yes, they're voting for the goddess in the square. Be sure to cast your ballot. So, see you at the festival. Voting for the goddess is being held now. Please vote when you drop by the square. No other mail. Of course, we get rain on a day where all of the crops are ready to harvest. I guess we'll probably go ahead and buy some potatoes then. Because we've got enough time in the month to at least get one more harvest. This is going to be a bit of a busy day. Right, ribeye, burger, Disney, Grambo. These are some ridiculous names. Alright. And let's give you a quick brushing. Okay, we need to cut some grass. I might have to go ahead and do that today. Alright, let's get these put away. By the way, I've pointed this out on like every stream. I still don't know what happened to this one cow's birthday. It's the only one that's glitched out like that. All of the other ones are like, oh yeah, freaking winter 27, winter 4. Ribeye there doesn't have a birthday because we just bought the cow. Actually, I don't know why Steak has one. Because we bought Steak. Well, I don't know. Whatever glitch is going on there, it's quite silly. But this is a game that is notoriously full of glitches and typos, so I can't be surprised to run into one. I mean, it's been pointed out by so many people, but you don't even have to look past the title screen of this game to find a typo. To find multiple typos. Whether it's the game telling you to press the start, or telling you that it was published by Natsume, rather than Natsume. I love this game, but it will never not amuse me how many typos slip through the cracks. Just typos and weird grammar. And questionable localization choices. None of it really bothers me, but it is just kind of like fun to point out when it happens. Right, all of the chickens are doing good. Let's go finish planting the grass. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and last but not least, 8. Alright, and back to harvesting cabbages. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are gonna take so long to sell. Oh hey, there's the new stable. I forgot to point that out. Yeah, here's the new stable. What do you think, Island? That's yours. Oh my gosh, we've got so many of these to sell. Like, I need to run to the town and freaking buy some seeds before I actually sell the rest of these, because I'm just not gonna have time otherwise. It's already past 2 o'clock and all I've done is plant seeds. And, you know, all the work with the animals, but time doesn't pass while I'm doing that. I like the flower festival best. Just looking at the flowers makes me happy. Alright, let's go with cabbage seeds. I think we got plenty of time to sell them. And we'll buy... eight of those. Plants smell good on a rainy day. That and the wet soil. Heavenly! Let's both try our best. Hello, it's so gloomy on rainy days. I feel like a slug. Alright, let's cast our vote. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious who I'm going to be voting for. You make the decision. Alright. And now, back to selling our crops. I'm just going to turn the camera to a really weird angle today. You can spin it like that all around the farm. It's just, why would you do that? Like, yeah, this works, but it just feels wrong. Ah, that was also wrong. That was the wrong maneuver. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, we're good. I couldn't see the door because I was getting so ambitious with the camera. Alright. Let's get back out there. So at the start of this next day, I might mute for a minute while I get up and stretch. I'm not going to take a full break, but yeah, I just want to get up and stretch a little. So I'll just keep the mic muted during the start of the day as I run around taking care of the animals. And I mean, you know the drill. I've been doing this every day. That's how the whole stream has gone. You know what to expect. Then again, even I don't know what to expect sometimes with this game. I wasn't expecting 2 of the villagers to get married before I did. Again, I did not know that that was a thing that could happen. Like, I knew there was the whole, like, rival bachelor system. But I thought that they didn't start getting married until after the player did. But yeah, no. 2 of the other couples got married before I was ready to propose. And I was like, oh shit. Oh, I need to hurry up. My original plan was to wait until this stream to actually propose, but, what if we just willingly remain a lifelong bachelor? I mean, you can. it will affect your ending. You will get a worse ending in this game if you just don't get married and don't have a kid and don't hang out with people in the town. Like, at the end of spring of the third year, you just get a ranking from your father who, like, talks to everyone in town, and they'll be like, oh, he was terrible with animals. Oh, he didn't talk to enough people. He didn't show up to festivals. Like, they do keep track of, like, how you actually perform in the game, and then that determines, like, what everyone says about you. So when's the proposal? It's already done. I'm married. Last stream I ended up giving Ellie the blue feather. It's funny, the day it was actually going to give her that, another one of the couples got married, and it was like, oh yeah, no, I was talking about just what happened last stream. Anyways, yeah, I am going to get up and stretch for a minute while I get the day started. Fuck. Pink cat mint seeds have arrived. Will be sold at the flower festival. Florist Lilia. So, once we buy those seeds, a side quest that I have struggled with in the past will become available. The side quest to get Potpourri's photo event, where you have to plant a seed by the goddess pond, and then water it every day for a week. Sounds simple enough. In my previous playthrough, everything that could interrupt that event happened. So I would get like 5 days in, and then it'd be like, oh, well, so-and-so are getting married, and you have to go to the wedding, and then, oh, well, you missed a day of watering it, so now you gotta start all over. I swear to God, that got interrupted like 5 or 6 times. I straight up missed it in my previous playthrough because it kept getting interrupted. Events would come up that would prevent me from watering the flower, and then it's like, alright, well, you screwed up, you gotta go start it all over. So, hopefully we've got better luck with it in this playthrough, but we'll see. Anyways, back to stretching. Just I saw that text and was like, oh no. Oh, here we go again. Alright, let's get all of this watered, and then we'll take care of the chickens. Alright, cool. Ellie already fed them, which means we just gotta sell the eggs. And I'll take one of those to her as a gift. That means we can sell all of the milk for the day. Nice. Alright. I think I will focus on planting some more grass today. I really just want to get that done and over with. So we've got 8 bags of it left to go. So let's head down here. Start clearing out some of these weeds. Need to be careful not to overdo it. Oh, we got 3,000 G from that. Nice. Oh, interesting. That's not a full, I kind of assumed it would be 1 tile wider. So it's not an even grid for planting 3x3 stuff. That's interesting. I'm just going to plant these 3 and then call it a day. I don't want to overdo it with stamina. Alright, let's hit the hay. Alright, the voting is still going on for that. I believe the actual festival is on the 23rd, so we got a little bit more time. Okay, I think today I'm going to get the watering done first, and then I'll go take care of the animals. No mail. I realized halfway through planting these that now that I've got a golden watering can, I could just use the full 9 tiles here. Hence why 3 of these are proper squares and 3 of them are not. Oops. Alright, let's milk the cows. And then today I might finally go ahead and buy that sheep I was talking about, because I keep forgetting. I've been so focused on this whole grass project that I'm not remembering to actually go buy a sheep. I got 7 more days before we get another cow. Alright, let's go ahead and feed all of you. Nice. Alright, and now it's time for the chickens. Let's see what task we've got to do for them today. Okay, so Ellie sold the eggs. Cool. Alright, in that case, I can sell 2 of these milks, and then I can go take the small one to her. And now to keep working on the grass. Getting real close to finishing this little project here. Alright, that's 3 more. How many grass seeds do I have right now? 5 remaining. So we need 3, 6, 9. So let's go ahead and buy the other 4 we're gonna need. And then we'll go buy a sheep. Plants, they grow back no matter how much you trample them. I can't help loving them. Alright. It's sheep time. Oh, Dalton, I wonder if it's alright to feel this happy every day. Let's both do our best. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, Harris. Right. What? I'm coming right now. Okay, so you can't just buy multiple animals at once. You do have to wait for him to bring them over. If you want to win the horse race, ride it and let it run every day. I'll be working with animals, so it should be good for me. See ya. Well, let's give all 3 of them a flower. All 4 for that matter. There you go, Harris. I'm sure they won't mind that I'm taking their own flower field to give to them as gifts. That feels a little bit rude. So we already have 2 barn animal redeems, which also means we're not getting any more barn animals for the... No, actually, no, we have 1 more after this. So first off, we're going to use the name that was redeemed last stream. So Lundea redeemed the name Valen last stream. So we're going to use that one first. Alright, and that will be the final animal redeem for the entire playthrough. So I will have to turn both of those redeems off for the rest of the game, but yeah, we've got Drill, who I am probably going to go buy right now, or tomorrow. That'll be the other sheep I buy. And then we have Mudden. Alright, Valen, you're doing good. Let's give you a quick brushing. And then I'm going to get back to work on the grass project. I guess I'll just plant these 3 seeds for the day. And then... Actually, first I'm going to cut a square of grass. Just so I have enough to feed the animals tomorrow. Alright. 1, a 2, and then a little tiny 3 there. Not quite as much as I would normally plant, but it is what it is. Working with the tiles provided to me. Before I head to bed, I should probably restore a little stamina and fatigue. Get back in there. Come on. Use the door. All right. Hello everyone, the flowers are in full bloom. The flower festival will be held at the square tomorrow. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be clear from the morning without a cloud in the sky. So tomorrow is the 23rd. After that, we've got 1 more week left for the stream. So let's start with watering the crops. Then we'll take care of the animals. And then we'll do a little bit more grass planting for the day. go refill my water really quick. And now, look at these two squares. Alright. We're going to start with the chickens today. Cool, so Ellie fed the birds, which means I can sell most of these eggs and then give her one as a gift. Alright, that was nice and quick. Now let's go take care of the barn animals. And probably go buy another sheep. Alright, burger's doing good, ribeye's doing good. Oh, get over there. I don't think we can shear the sheep yet. I think it has to be fully grown. Yep. I feel like the games are a little inconsistent with that sometimes. I might be remembering wrong, but I want to say, like Friends of Mineral Town, you just get an adult sheep whenever you buy them. But either way, it doesn't really matter. Soon enough, we will have some more wool to sell. Oh, excuse me. And we have almost entirely filled out the barn. Once we buy that extra sheep, all that's going to be left is the cow we get in 6 days. Alright. Put some food there. Fill out these 2 slots right here. And then put some food in the top 3 slots over here. Alright, and we're just going to sell all of the milk for the day. Alright, and now let's get back to working on the grass. And I gotta be sure to head up to the hot spring later to refill some stamina. In fact, I'm gonna make a save state right here just in case. Where I can just be like, alright, I spent way too much stamina and there was no recovering it. So, I don't think that'll be the case, but it's better to play it safe when it comes to the chance of missing a festival. Alright, cool. We got all of this ready. Now let's plant these grass seeds. Alright. That's more like it. So once all that grows in, then we're just going to have these 6 tiles for crops, and then the rest of the entire field is going to be grass. Which means we should never run out of fodder again after this. Alright, let's get the bottle and replace the shears for that. Actually, no, we're going to replace the hoe, because we're not going to need that for the rest of the season. And we'll bring the shears back. In fact, we'll do that. That should be good. Now, what do you say we get some free milk? We're gonna chug a couple bottles of this, and then we'll head up to the hot spring. You know, just a normal day. The kind of thing we all do every day. You just drink a bunch of raw milk, and run up to your local hot spring and jump in and out of it 20 times like you're jumping off of a diving board into a pool. Just the usual. Can I make it down to Green Ranch before they close up shop for the day? Probably not. Oh my gosh, we made it. Cool. We've got our second to last sheep. Well, our last sheep, but our second to last barn animal. I am going to name this one Drill, since that was the barn animal redeem earlier. And then Mudden will be the name for the cow we get at the end of the stream. I don't know why I'm running over there like I'm going to chop wood when that is explicitly why I'm not coming up to the mountains today. It's not the reason. Coming up here to make sure I can refill my stamina. So, back in Harvest Moon for the SNES, which I'm probably going to do another stream of that at some point soon-ish. Probably after 64 is done. I'm trying to space those streams out just because that game is very basic. So it doesn't really work for a week-to-week kind of thing, but I do want to do a full playthrough of it. But anyways, in that game, the strat to get all of your farm work done is basically to just do it all at night and then run up to the mountains and hop in and out of the hot spring 6 times to get a full recharge of your stamina. Because back in the Super Nintendo game, nights are infinite. The night never ends. Not the case here, though. And then in later games, starting with Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1, the hot spring, you just hop into it and it gradually refills your stamina, so you can't really just keep hopping in and out. Alright, Drill was the name redeemed earlier, so... Alright, I'm going to make a second suspend point right here, or right here. But we should be good. Alright. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be clear, without a cloud in the sky. 23rd of spring, the day of the flower festival, where we praise the goddess of the earth. Alright, so... you know the drill. We're going to take care of the crops. We're going to take care of the animals. And then we're going to head on up to the plaza for the festival. Best wishes for the new year, Kai. No other mail today. Alright, so we'll get both of these. And then I will refill the watering can and get the other 4. So once we get the greenhouse, these remaining crop tiles are going to just be replaced with grass. I do need to plant that before the end of summer, though. Either that or just do it at the start of the next year. Oh, speaking of wool... Right, so, 1 animal to go. You get over there. No, 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 stop following me. You all gotta chill a little. How many more? Okay, we got 22. Doesn't matter at all. We've got so much grass out there that we can just feed all the animals. But I need to actually go out and start cutting the grass at this point. Most of it's grown in, so now we can cut it every couple of days. And yeah, with that much grass, we should, in theory, never run out of fodder again. I say in theory because, you know, things happen. I'll probably forget to cut the grass, and then I'll look like a fool. But until then, we're just going to keep selling stuff and taking care of the animals and having a great time. Oh, no, you... No. Ribeye, get back in there. Ribeye, what are you doing? Get inside. Ribeye, what are you doing? Go. Go. No, nope. Back in. There you go. Cannot believe this. Alright, so let's sell most of these. And we'll give Ellie a quick gift. And then we'll head up to the festival. Alright, let's go. Hello, Dalton. The goddess and her entourage are coming soon. Those are pink cat mint seeds. You can plant them from spring to summer. The price is 300G. I'll buy 2 of those. Thank you. Make lots of blooms. Hello, the seeds we're selling today are seeds I found in faraway places. Try growing some of them. Welcome, what's your pleasure? We have some rare flower seeds. It's getting harder to obtain medicinal herbs. It's got me worried. Spring sunlight, the smell of flowers, and beautiful girls. Very good. Could you have said that in a more weird way, sir? These sweet pickled flowers taste good. What a good smell. I love flowers, but keep that a secret, because boys aren't supposed to like things like that. Like whatever you want, dude. When Maria smiles, my heart opens up like a flower blossom. Vote? I really don't care about any of them. Great, you have to vote. Great, come on. Vote? Yes, of course. For me, Miss Karen is the only suitable goddess. Oh, hello. Oh, I have nothing to sell anymore. You should receive a blessing from the goddess. Wish for a wonderful year. My wife talked about her hair all night. Yawn. I didn't get enough sleep. They say if the goddess gives you flowers, you'll live a peaceful life that year. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the goddess to show up. Who's it gonna be this year? Yo, it's Ellie! We're thinking of growing more flowers on our ranch. Whatever the festival, it's a good excuse to drink. Karen, please. Nice smell, huh? It just opened this morning. Hello, nice weather, isn't it? I'm glad you were there. I wanted you to see me. How did I look? You looked great. I'm glad to hear you say that. And now it's time to choose your dance partner. Please, Dalton, partner with the goddess. The goddess should dance with the king. What? Game? What is this? I like dancing. But of course, it all depends on whether you're good at it or not. Goddess should dance with the king. Be my dance partner. I don't know who it is. Sure. Okay, we're dancing with Potpourri. I have never seen that glitch before. That's really funny. Also, I don't think I ever noticed that the girls actually have different animations for that dance. Like, I specifically noticed towards the end there that Ellie and Potpourri both had different, like, ways of hopping during the dance. That's a fun detail. That's always been one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. It's just very charming. Spring will end soon. Before summer, prepare your vegetables for the vegetable festival. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be clear from the morning without a cloud in the sky. Alright, let's go water the crops and take care of the animals. We got a few days left to go. Blue... Fuck. It's time. Blue mist seeds have arrived. We're looking forward to your visit. From Florist. So this is the event I was talking about earlier that I have fucked up in my previous playthroughs. You need to water that flower for 7 days in a row. If anything gets in the way, anything at all prevents you from watering that flower, you have to start over. It doesn't sound like it would be a very difficult challenge. But there are some events where it's just like, alright, day's over. And then you don't get to water the flower. And then it's all over. We have until the end of summer to get that event to work properly. So we are going to try our best. But we'll see what happens. So today I will head up to the florist. And we will start the event. Alright, you get food. Let's place some food in these bins. And then I need one more. So before I start cutting any grass, we have 9 fodder. So keep that number in mind. 9 fodder. Let's get all of these watered. My aim was off. Cool. I really should just start refilling the water, the watering can the same day I use it. Because I don't go through all of it in one day. But it's just faster than getting halfway done and realizing I need to refill it. Did I forgot to milk the cows. So I'm gonna head back in there. Then I'll head up to the florist, get that side quest started. And then I'll start cutting grass. Alright, large, a small, and this one should be a medium. Alright, let's go. Okay, here we go. Those are blue mist seeds. It's a rare flower Papa found. Ask Potpourri if you want to learn more. One package costs 500 G. Thank you. We give this card when you buy flower seeds with 10 stickers, and you can get a raffle ticket at the end of the year. Here. You bought the blue mist seeds? Good. Let's go to the mountain. Here. It's cool here, so I think it will bloom. I don't know if it's because of the tree covering the fountain, but the goddess may be sensitive to heat. Okay, let me explain. After you sow these seeds, water them every day without missing a day. If you forget to water them even once before they bloom, they will quickly die. There aren't many blue mist seeds, so be careful. Don't make any mistakes. I thought it'd be hard to deal with her father and brother, but there's no problems. See ya. There are many things to harvest in the mountains, and you can sell them. If you want to win the horse race, yep. Hi, Dalton. How's the farm doing? Hi, have you gone fishing yet? You working hard? Alright, we're gonna go cut some grass. How's the farm? We're doing well. Seems like everyone's just having a grand old time recently. I wonder how Kai and Karen are doing. I haven't really heard from them outside of the festival. Alright, so we had 9 fodder to start with. Alright, let's not overdo it. Okay, so we got 7,000 G. Wait, I don't even have to go in. I can just check the silo. 117 fodder. We're doing pretty good now. Let's head up here and restore a little bit of stamina and fatigue. And then we'll hit the hay and start the next day. All right. Oh, right, the vegetable festival is at the start of summer, if I remember correctly. So we don't have to worry about that quite yet. I just gotta make sure to save some vegetables. Alright, almost done with the watering for the day. Just getting this done nice and quick. There we go. I'm gonna refill my water. Okay, so Ellie sold the eggs already, which means I just need to feed the birds. No. I couldn't walk down because that bird was just slightly too close. Oh well. Not a big deal. We've got enough money nowadays that we can spare to occasionally lose some chicken feed. Okay, no, no, you are not going outside. You quit that. No, no, no. Ribeye, you go up there. No, 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 no. These animals are just going everywhere. Okay, so now I just gotta brush them all and feed them. Alright. Alright, you all need to wait your turn. What are you doing? There's so many animals now. Okay. I'm not even going to comment on the fact that those two sheep just merged into one. It's fine. It's so fine. Don't even worry about it. Alright. One more batch of fodder. Okay, we're going to sell the medium and large milk. Let's go take the small one to Ellie. And then I think today we might go and do some fishing. Let's see if we can finally get... Oh, hang on. Before I do anything else... Alright, day 2. Oh, hey, Karen. Grandma's wine is highly... Karen, please talk to me about literally anything else. I can't do anything with this wine until the fall. So for anyone who missed the last 2 streams, I got the wine for the Save the Vineyard event. I got it like a day too late. So now they just keep bringing it up in conversation, but I can't do anything about it until that same event the following year. At least I think I can do it next year. I will be very upset if I can't. But yeah, they keep bringing it up. It's like, please, please, I know. All right, we're gonna make a save state because the fishing in this game is impossible. Oh, okay, I guess it's just gonna be a different timing this one. Game, please. Game. At least give me something to catch. Oh my god. Dude. Why is nothing biting? Why is nothing biting? Gotta be kidding me. Dude, oh my fucking god. Every time I'm trying to fucking, like, use save states here, there's just nothing biting. Alright, there we go. And it's not even what I was trying to catch. Come on. Alright, we're gonna try one more. So the reason I'm doing save states here is because the timing on this is ridiculous and there is no, like, rumble to tell you when to release the B button. So you just gotta know. This is the most absurd way of fishing, but I want the power seed. I want the power berry. One, two, three, four. Alright, we're making a safe state there just because it's closer. This is so stupid. One. Well, we got a big fish at least. Okay, well, it's not what I wanted, but sure, I'll take it. At least it's gonna sell for a lot. That was so dumb. That was so fucking stupid, dude. Nothing was biting all day. That was absurd. Nice rain. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's get all of these watered as usual. Let's get this refilled. Alright, what are the birds up to? Okay, so Ellie already sold the eggs, which means I just gotta feed them. I can do that. No problem. I should probably buy some more chicken feed soon, though. So, unfortunately, I believe this game is right before they started letting you make chicken feed out of corn. So, in later games, you can just throw your corn into the mill and you'll get a bunch of chicken feed out of it, which is incredibly useful. But in this one, I believe we just have to keep buying it. But hey, that means we can keep selling the chicken, or that we can keep selling the corn. So that's perfectly fine with me. Alright, let's get that. Alright, 2 more days left until we get our final cow. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Burger, get back inside. What are you doing? No, no, you gotta go back inside, bud. No, back indoors. No, into the building. Burger, please. Burger, please, get in the building. Come on. Come on, bud. Burger, what are you doing? Get in the building. Burger, I believe in you. Please, just go inside. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Alright, so let's sell this milk and then start feeding all of the animals. God, this is going to be so much easier once I just don't need to worry about time management anymore. I was talking about the value of time management in these games earlier. And that's something I still very strongly believe in. But it is also something I appreciate about when you get to the end game of this, the quote-unquote end game, where you get ranked at the end of the 3rd spring. It is very nice once you get to that point where you've got more money than you need. You don't have to worry about time management at that point. You can just enjoy talking to the villagers and building bonds that way. I don't enjoy the entire game when it's like that, but when it's just like that last couple of months, or like that last season where it's like, alright, we're pretty much set here. That's nice. It's like a nice reward at the end of a long journey. Speaking of a long journey, I've traveled so far, so very far, to bring you this bottle of milk. Alright. Let's go do some foraging in the mountains, and we're gonna water that flower for the 3rd time. So I am specifically not going to give out any gifts to anyone other than Ellie for the next few days, because I don't want any more events to trigger that could potentially stop this side quest. This little photo event. I was talking about my struggles with this event in the past. I've doodled my struggles with this event in the past. There was a whole thread on Twitter. It's probably gone at this point. I deleted a lot of my old tweets. But, yeah, I really struggled just to water this dang flower for a week. Where the game was like, alright, look. We know you want to just water this flower, but we're going to throw everything at you to make sure you just can't get it done. But I'm determined. I will complete that event this time around. And chat, you're going to watch me do that, and you're going to be like, oh my gosh, he's incredible. He's so good at the farming sim. And I'll be like, yeah, I am. I'm also incredibly humble about it. And then I'm going to do a sick flip. But I won't train for that sick flip, so it's going to be disastrous. And then that'll be the end of my streaming career. I don't know what stupid story I just came up with, but... Look, it's what's going to happen once I succeed at this quest. Clearly. But for now, it's time to hit the hay for another day. So, even though it is raining, I am going to go water that flower anyways. It's raining this morning. It makes me feel blue. Oh yeah, as much as I enjoy the rain and the time it saves me, Ellie is not a fan of the rain. Alright. Let's do that. No mail today. Ah, shit. We're just gonna toss all of these flowers. I don't like doing that, but we have so many cabbages to sell. So many. It's the 27th, so we don't have any more time to plant anything this season. So we're not even going to worry about that. Alright, Island. Island, if you could just keep this up, that would be great. Thank you for being a portable shipping bin island. Yeah, don't let Juker see this. He can't know that the island is great. This is where he reveals that he's been lurking in the stream the entire time. It's like, oh, I heard you saying that the island is actually awesome. Island, what are you doing? Alright, So we're almost done with selling these. This is what happens when the horse actually cooperates and stays in a decent place. There we go. That's how it's done. Oh my god, it's already almost 5 o'clock. And that right there is why you don't sell items outside in this game. Even with the horse. Even with the horse just hanging out right next to me, allowing me to sell items instantly. The day is gone. It's over. I spent the entire in-game day dealing with that. Oh, no, 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 you, no, no, don't go outside. No, 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 you need to stop that. You need to cease this behavior at once. Alright, there we go. Just gotta fill up all of the feeding bins. And then I'll milk the cows. So 1, 2. So right now we've got 8,800 G. Just pay attention to how much that shoots up after selling 6 full batches of cabbages. Where is... Right, the milker. That's what I was looking for. Alright, as usual, we'll sell the large and the medium. And just assume that Ellie probably sold the eggs. Yep. Perfect. So we just have to take her the small milk as a gift then. But before we do that, the day is basically over. So all we're going to do is we're going to head to the goddess pond. And we're going to water that tile. I know it's raining, but we're just going to play that safe because I genuinely don't know if rain counts for that event. Also, we made about 6,000 G, or 5,500, but either way, we made a lot. There we go. Got that nice and watered. I'm not going to do any more work in the rain because that's going to go poorly. So let's go give Ellie a gift and then go to bed. I'm going to make a suspend point just in case I somehow manage to get sick. I didn't use anywhere near enough stamina for that to be an issue, but again, I'm just very nervous about this event that I have failed previously in past playthroughs. Potpourri told me that vegetables are alive, too, so it's impossible to live without killing things. I think so, too. Alright. Let's go sell some stuff, take care of the animals. Actually, you know what? We may be done with the crops. What do you say we grow some flowers? So we're going to plant 2 batches of those. Okay. We should probably buy some chicken feed soon. What day is it? It's the 28th, so we got 3 days left for tonight's stream. Birds are all doing well. Alright, it's time for our final animal. This is the final animal of the entire playthrough. Welcome to the crew, Muddin. Look at that, we've got a complete barn. Man, things are going great for us. Alright, you go over there. You go over there. No, get back here. This is definitely the part of the game where the barn starts getting a little unruly. Eight different animals in the barn are a little difficult to take care of. But once we start letting the animals just hang out outside, it's going to be awesome. In the meantime, though, we're about to go through a lot of fodder. We don't have to worry too much about running out, but it is still going to be a lot to use while they're indoors. Let's sell both of these large milks. We'll sell these berries too, or at least that one. We'll use the other one to feed the dog. Okay, so one row has been fed. At this point, I could probably just start letting them outside. I think maybe tomorrow I might do that. But for now... Hang on, did I feed them all? Okay, yeah, I just picked up some extra fodder on accident. Oops. That is very easy to do. Alright, so we'll put this in the dog food bowl. And we'll give this to Ellie. Alright, that is watered yet again. Alright, let's hit the hay. I know it's a bit early. Hang on. Let's see. Sunny weather tomorrow. What do you say we bring the animals out? No, but they've already been fed. I'll do it tomorrow. Alright, we got 2 days left. My dad used to say, you can't be lively when you're hungry. So when you're feeling blue, first of all, eat something. Good advice. Alright, we got another sunny day tomorrow. Alright, let's sell this berry. No mail today. Okay, I'm gonna do things slightly out of order. But I just want to make sure I get this done. So we're gonna head on up here and water this flower for the day. Another day completed. So we might actually do the first day of summer as well, because I believe that that event finishes on the first day of summer. I will test that at the very start of the first day of summer. I will just run right over there and test that. And if it doesn't activate, then I will not. I will not play the first day at that point. We'll see. Wait, hang on. Let's use the milker first. Alright, 2 large milks. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna let them out just yet. Yeah, I'm not going to do it today. Also, I did not mean to sell all of those. Whoops. So, I'm actually going to go out there and cut grass today. So that's why I don't want to let them out just yet. A, because it's kind of risky to just have them roaming around while you're swinging the sickle everywhere. But more importantly, I just wanted to start building up as much of a backlog of fodder as possible. I just don't want to worry about the animals at all until after we're already done with this flower event. But we're about to the point in the game where we can just start letting them out. It's just gonna wait a little bit longer. Did one of them already just wander outside? No, you don't get to do this. Alright, Steak, you're doing good, but please go back in. Nice! Okay, cool. I forgot to keep a milk to give to Ellie, but thankfully she fed the chickens today. Which means I can give her an egg instead. Nice. Did I get all 6 of them? Alright, yep, we're good. And I'm just gonna make a quick save state right here before I start cutting grass. Again, I don't think I'm gonna use up enough stamina to get sick. But I really don't want to risk it while this event's going on, because I have failed it enough times in the past. Oops. It might also help if I actually lined up these cuts correctly. Island, what are you doing all the way down here? Okay, that... fuck. I might have gone a little too far. Alright, let's just hop in here a couple times and hope that that's enough to avoid getting sick. Otherwise, I will just have to reload that save state. Alright, let's head to bed. Phew, alright. The fireworks display announcing summer will be held tomorrow. Night stalls will be opened at the square from 7 p.m. How's everyone doing? Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be fair and clear all day and a little hot. Oh, that's sad. I just realized. I can't go to the fireworks festival with Ellie and her grandma anymore. It's just going to be me and Ellie. Oh. The library will be closed from the 1st to the 10th next month. Flowerbud Library News. Okay, so I'm feeding the chickens today. How much money do I have? 16,000 G. So about where I started this season. But now we've got so much more grass. We've got multiple new animals. We got a new stable for the farm, or a new stable for the horse. I mean, yeah, we've made some pretty solid progress this season. Oh, we can get one last batch of wool. So let's go sell both of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, let's start placing these. Alright, now we'll give the animals a quick talk and some brushing. No. No, no, excuse me, Drill. Please. Trying to get to Granboo. Drill, please move. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got everyone. Oops. I'm going to check this. Alright, so. Let me sell that wool really quick. So we'll water both of those tiles. Just how much grass did we cut yesterday? 242. Nice. So with all of the 8 animals we fed, that means we would have had 250 this morning. That's pretty good. Okay. It's getting real close to blooming. Alright, I'm gonna chop some wood, and that's all I'm gonna do for today. And then this might be where we end the stream. We might do one more day. I feel like the Fireworks Festival might be a nice little charming way to end the stream. That squirrel just did not care about me chopping that tree. It's like, yeah, not my problem. Alright, so we're going to sell all this stuff. We're going to give Ellie that milk as a gift. And we'll hang on to one of these to give to the dog tomorrow. I'm going to make a save state right here. Again, I do not think I'm going to run out of stamina, but just in case. Oh, I love this tune. You cannot live without eating, right? Birds, cows, fish, even plants must consume things to live. We should never forget that. So, sunny weather tomorrow. Today, the fireworks display will be held. You can get a good view from the square, mountain, or beach. The Vegetable Festival will be held on the 9th day of summer. Bring your best. Fast, cheap, sturdy. For a home extension, call the Mountain Carpenters. Okay, so before I do anything else, we're gonna head on up here. We're gonna grab this. We're not gonna talk to Gray. Not yet. Oh my gosh, one more day. Okay. Screw it, we can finish today. We're right around the usual end time anyways. So we'll do this day, plant some seeds. We'll watch the fireworks with Ellie. We're gonna have a grand old time. And then maybe tomorrow that flower will finally grow in. Those are corn seeds. They take longer to grow, but they sell for more. One pack costs 300G. Those are tomato seeds. Keep the plants watered and you can get many harvests. We're gonna buy 6 of those. I think corn is technically more valuable, but again, we're at the point in the game where money isn't really a concern. Okay, so let's water these. Cool. We can give Ellie an egg today. That's always a fun day. Because it's a nice, easy gift, and then we can sell the milk for more money. And again, I guess the small milk doesn't really sell for all that much. Alright, let's sell that. And we'll sell one of these as well. Now let's go take care of the animals. Alright, there's one milk. Okay, steak, please get back over there. Thank you. Ribeye can go there. No, 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 no. Please stay in your lane. Wait, I can't milk that one. Whoops. Okay, please, please, everyone just remain calm. Alright, let's get these milks sold. 1, 2, and 3. So now we can get out the brush. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's put these in place as well. Alright, and now the brush. Okay, you go up there. Alright. So that's all good. What do you think you're doing? Get back in the barn. I actually need to go get the hammer for once. There's a tool I basically never use. So, with other crops, we can use the full 9x9 or the full 3x3 square. We can't do that with crops that grow in multiple times because we can't reach the middle one. So even though we've got the golden watering can, we still need to use these 8 square spots. Yoo-hoo, brother! My grandpa asked me to bring you this. See ya. Well, that was neat. I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. There's been a lot of firsts in this stream today. Some first-time glitches, some first-time events. Just a real interesting Harvest Moon 64 stream. Glad people have stuck around for this. It's been so much fun to stream. I'll honestly be a little bummed out when this playthrough's over. Funny to see all of the water effects there get paused. But yeah, I'll be a little bummed out when this playthrough is over, because I'm enjoying it. Okay, so I believe now, I'm going to make a suspend point really quick. I think Ellie will be outside to be like, hey, do you want to go watch the fireworks? Honey, tonight is the fireworks display. I think it would be beautiful to watch it from the farm. Let's watch it together. Hee hee, I'm looking forward to it. Here, it's a little watermelon. Don't eat the whole thing. What are you doing, dude? I bought some fireworks. Let's light them. It's funny. The fireworks are always the same, but they somehow look different when I'm with you. I'm very happy we got married. Today was a good day, and I'm going to have a good sleep. Okay, so the next event is the Vegetable Festival on the 9th, which we will not be seeing here tonight. We've already gone a little bit longer than expected. So, real quick, we are going to go check on that flower. And then if that event is done, we're going to see the animation for it, and then we will head on out. If it's not done, I guess we could do one more day, but it's already kind of breaking up the flow of these streams. There it is! Wow, amazing! This is my first time seeing the real thing. It's so pretty. I hope the butterflies come. Oh! Wow, it's blue mist. When that blooms, it means there's still hope left. That's very dramatic, sir. Big sky blue swallowtail. I heard it's been spotted around Moon Mountain here. Alright, anyone else want to comment on the flower? Oh yay! There's the butterfly. It's so pretty. Blue mist and emerald butterflies. It's like another world. Oh! It's an emerald butterfly. Wow, the color. The shape. Truly the queen of the butterflies. Oh, the camera. I must take a picture. I'm going to remember this forever. It's so pretty. Alright, Alright, let's see if there's any more scenes that happen here, or if I can head home. Oh my god, it's almost noon. Okay, nope, we're good. So I think that is where we're going to end the stream. I'm not going to finish today just yet. So we're going to make a suspend point right there. Since on festival days it doesn't save. It doesn't save if you go to bed after a festival. You have to actually go write in your diary, which only happens on regular days. So I will have to remember to load from the save state next time. But anyways, this was fun. And now let's go find someone to raid. Alright, let's go raid Claire. I don't really have a raid message, honestly. We're just gonna raid with hashtag farm, I guess. But yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by. Next stream will be on Friday for Dokapon Kingdom Part 3. Hopefully it's less glitchy than last time. But, yeah, take care. And see you all then. Later.